position one. Every entry is an entry. Every signal's an entry. I didn't get filled at 24.50. I didn't get filled at 25. It wouldn't have filled. There's only one contract. But I am looking at this. You could be long 27. See, the problem with 27 is you're off of upper Keltner, but this one hasn't hit it yet, right? But what I want to point out is we're coming off of lower Keltner. So then, if you were able to get in, you ride it, right? You don't just get out at upper Keltner. You can take some profit at upper Keltner, but you protect yourself because when we're with the 15-minute kiss chart, they can ride upper K eh, like a freight train. Wait, what's that one song? Come on, ride the train and ride it. Come on, ride the train and ride it.
One, your trade equals your lens. You're the observer. You're not here to predict the market. You're here to act when your process gives you a clear signal. The market doesn't care about your feelings. It doesn't owe you clarity. Your job is to define risk and execute with precision. You collapse indecision by pulling the trigger. The moment you hit buy or sell, you're no longer wondering what if. You're in. That's power. I don't control the market, I control my execution. 2. Process equals pre-decided action. Your setup already tells you what to do. All you need to do is follow through. If X happens, I do Y. Example, if red overtakes green aligns with the KISS, I place a buy order with a stop at structure. Don't reanalyze mid-signal. Don't just wait for another candle. That's how you train yourself not to trust your edge. When the signal hits, your job is to act, not think. 3. Collapse fear with the first click. Fear always shows up at the edge of execution. You feel it right before clicking that button. That moment of hesitation? It's just your brain trying to protect you from discomfort. Solution: click through it. Size small if you must. But hit the button. Hesitation keeps me out of flow. Action puts me in it. 4. Train for instant action. Every second between your decision and your execution is space for fear to creep in. Make your entries instant and intentional. Build this habit through reps, whether it's live or sim, practice until it's second nature. Signal, order, size, execute. Train like a sniper, one shot, one decision, no delay. 5. Reinforce the habit. Repetition hardwires confidence. You're not building perfection, you're building consistency. Journal your trades. Did you hesitate or not? 10 clean executions with or without profit beats 1 perfect win loaded with second guessing. Execution is the edge. Profit is the byproduct. 6. Losses are just executed plans. A loss isn't a failure, not executing is. You can't control the outcome, but you can control your process. If the trade followed your plan and lost, it's still a win. You sized it right, you followed the trigger, and you acted. That's success. Losing trades don't damage accounts. Lot lock, hesitation, and overanalysis do.
And when you're looking at the differences, the big difference is we go into position one on both the charts, and then you have carte blanche. And yes, it's like, well, yeah, but we're 6 points higher. It's like, yeah, but we're 6 points higher. That means we have that many more buyers underneath us that are already in with us, and so that's why have moving averages. I want to remind everyone that there's more money put on moving averages than any other system on the planet. It is the largest, most widely used way of using indicators. Now, see what's really cool here is you would have just trailed up to, let's say, 2028s, 29s, 2850s, and then it would have just trailed you out, and you would have tapped the table and said, nice trade. You would have got 3 or 4 points out of it. I mean, you could have hit the big round number yesterday, 5830, 5832.25 to 5831 was last little dribble. Let me see if I can find it for you, so I don't feel like a fool trying to explain it. Okay. Okay, so we got up to 36, which is Mancini. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, where was it? Right here at the end, right? 5 o'clock. Yeah, okay, so right here is kind of the numbers that you want to watch because we got above them, we got below them, we got above them, got below them, got above them, below them. Okay, went way below them, went to 18, which was another number that we had yesterday. Okay, and then now we're right back at them, and they just slap chopped them down to the old Kazuchin. So now we have to wait for everything to flip back around, so we have time. The one thing that gets me in the past and sometimes in the current, present, and possibly in the future is my lack of patience. Right. So today, I'm not only am I going to push the button, I'm going to push the button patiently. Now, when it's time to execute, that's not when I'm going to be patient. When it's not time to execute is when I'm going to be patient. It's a good morning, everyone. It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your money is? It's in my pocket. Yeah, today now today is a unique news, right? Durable goods orders. Yeah, yes, it's going to be nice to see if people are buying refrigerators, washing machines, and stuff like that. But the big news is tomorrow morning and Friday morning. Okay, GDP tomorrow morning, international trade and in goods, jobless claims, corporate profits, retail inventories, wholesale inventories, pending home sales. Sheesh. Now we do have Neil Kashkari at 10 a.m. We do have durable goods 8:30 a.m. Okay, Friday, personal income and outlays, PCE, consumer sentiment, and Michael Barr and Ralph Bostic. So we have two Fed rallies. All right, next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get, yep, oh, yep, don't overtrade. Oh, perfect, perfect. That's what I just said. Don't overtrade. Hold runners 58.36, 42.50, 97.97, 57.97. Fails, we sell. And folks, if you haven't tried Grok, it's great. If you have a blue check mark on Twitter, you have free AI, just so you guys know. And it's pretty good. 42 is R1. Plausible topping bar on the 15 minutes. It's in the right location too. The question is, how far down does it go? About 24s, 25s. You got a VWAP. You have 15-minute tail bar up there. It's not a big one, but it's in the right place. It's just outside VAH, just outside press swing highs. So how low do they take this back to the VWAP? Back to the VWAP. Right, so the plan of attack for today is first off, we're going to start off inside narrow range. But the good thing is it's not 900 points to range, right? So here's where we have to shift this up a little bit. Because outside narrow range is 35 points. Okay. If you hold runners, understand that if you get 8 or 9 points on a runner, that is absolutely slaughter. You killed it, right? So there's no reason to try to get 40 points in a 25-point range. That's not how this works. That 23-point range. Right. So 23, if you get 4 points, you're the best trader. Think about that. Think about that when you want to let that runner run. Okay. So far, this low to low trend line holds. Yeah, you can always just re-enter. That's what a lot of people forget, and sometimes I forget it too. I'm not. I'm not. I'm human. I'm not. I'm not a robot. Sometimes I forget that I can just exit it and re-enter. And here's the deal: if it goes up without you, well, then it goes up without you. That's the way that it works. All right, we're traveling right off of that pop. We are no longer in position one. Position one was from 24s here. So now I'm just waiting for it to go back into position one. VAL 2475. Excuse me, VPOC. VAL is way down there at 17. VAH 27. Sweet. You're sitting at V Wappleton. Not a whole lot to do here. I do believe Apex is 80% off right now, right? Am I saying that correctly? Some good sales going on. Let's see what kind of sales we got here. Elite Elite Trader has a pogo. Pass one, get one. And they have other accounts than the timed ones. That just happened to be the ones that I was trying. Okay. Okay, Apex. All right. So Apex 80% off ends 11:59 on Monday night, March 31st. 80% off all size evals. Also, one day pass, $40 resets across the board, 125 one-time lifetime PA fees across the board. That's Apex. Something tells me Apex is going to come out as the Apex. And what I mean by that is I think what they're doing, because they're one of the bigger ones, is they are just seeing what the others in the industry do before they make any moves. And I want to remind everyone, if you fully understand the Apex rules, there's no non-payment. Okay, it's when you don't understand the rules is where the non-payment of funds comes from. Okay. Speaking of the market, we are at gap fill. Okay, this is not where you trade. So today, what patience do you have? Today I'm trading an Apex account, a Buellnox account, Take Profit, and a Tradeify Simda funded, which I got a lot of work to do on because somehow yesterday it didn't get attached to that big winner that I had at the end of the day. That's okay. That's okay. You can't win them all, fam. You can't win them all. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. We've all adapted Ryan's way of spelling. Flat is spelled FALT. Bang is spelled BAGN. You just did. The Fonz is in the building. E. Good morning, everyone. We had a perfect position one trade, just didn't get a fill. So hopefully some of you took any of that. I'm going to wait for the next setup. And the reason I say it was a really good trade is because we went position one, fractal, long, 15-minute and 2-minute at the same time as we go through the VWAP Appleton. Okay, I want to remind everyone, look, we're sitting at gap fill. Okay, so this is the agreement in price. We needed to disagree. I mean, he lives close to Canada, but close. This is not horseshoes, nor is it hand grenades. Uh, do we get initial position one again? Uh, well, the 15-minute is a little jagged there. The old Kissertino, a little jagged. Oh, some poutine. Mmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Canadians like their salt. I'll tell you what though, the food, like if you go to McDonald's in Canada, the food's way better. Like it's real food. It's real beef. Ooh, yum yum yum. Ah, America. America. Oh man. We thought it at the same time, David. Ah, can you smell? Can you taste the red dye 40? Can you feel it? Careful here, Joey. It's at the V Wappleton. We got a flat 200. So here's the good deal: we got a flat 200. We are narrow state. So the good thing is we can move away from this narrow state. The bad thing is we don't know which direction, and if it goes down, that just means it's the 15 minutes going to be all wonky, like a wonky wheel. Thomas. Good afternoon, Mr. Mark, or some ester of wood rosin. What do you guys think about that? That's why I don't drink squirt. No squirt for me. No, no, no ester of wood rosin for me. I'm sorry. Do we call that 2225 a crime scene, Joey, on the 15? Oh, and 23. Oh, yeah. Fault. Oh, no. I mean, on the 15. I see it on the 5. I'm going to consider it, Joey, just for the fact that it's one tick below that red on the 15. I like squeaky cheese. They have really good. So Tillamook, Oregon has obviously the Tillamook cheese factory. Cheese curds pretty good over there, fam. They got some fire squeaky cheese. I took the V of blue red on the 15. I took the V of blue red on the 15. So 20. Am I seeing that right, Joey? 57, 20, 100 points lower. Ah, there's man. That's how Mancini's getting his 36. Then good call. I balked at 25.25. Anyone long 25.25? 27.25 T1 or 1R. 30.25 is 2R. Wow. Hmm. With the 23.50 stop, is that what you're doing? Mm. They got me on that one. 25.25 was the entry. I absolutely botched it. Your stop would have been 22.75. 2R would be 30.25. Pull your stops up. Get yourself even. You can go 25.75 stop if you want. It hit low tick is actually the 20 simple on the 15-minute. Okay, watch 32.25 and 36. Joey, your charts don't look anything like mine, buddy. Your 15-minute moving averages look absolutely nothing like mine. I don't think they look like other people's too. Something tells me something's not right on your settings, buddy. Because all of ours look the same. Yours look nothing like ours. Joey, are you using RTH or ETH hours? Oh, yeah. It looks nothing like ours. So let's pull up the trading view one. 15-minute. Yeah, see, your charts look nothing like mine. See that? Look at the difference. See how it's completely different? There's nothing the same, right? If I bring in Joey's, right? If we bring in Joey's, why is it not asking me if I want to put it? Why can't I view it? What? Yeah. See, our charts look nothing the same. Like there's no comparison to them. Like you're like we. There's no way we can even follow your charts, buddy. Does anyone's 15-minute look like Joey's? Somehow his blue goes straight above red. I want to make sure I got it right. What the fuck? 200. Well, yeah, no wonder. Oh my god. Well, Joey, that's why. Now it looks the same. Now, Joey, now I see it absolutely right here. Sorry. I was like, dude, why does that not look right? Everything looks right, but that blue line. All right, now I got to see what that 15. Now I got to see what my 5 and my 2 are. They've got to be right. Ah, good. Oh no. Well, Joey, that solves the problem why my shit didn't look right. I do believe this one's right. Yep. Okay. Well, that solves that one, Joey. Let's go. Yes, I had a 200 on there, my friend. I think what I meant to do was put a 200 and the 96, and I never finished it. I think that's what happened. Now I see it. And that's why I was asking you if 2225 was a CS, and that's why you were saying it wasn't a CS. Yeah, 2350, whatever that number is. Yep. No charge, he says. That'll be $300, sir. All right. So I did not take the 25.25 long, which was the trade of the morning, besides the 24.50 long before you guys all showed up. So you have a 25-25 long in position one, perfect everything, and you're trailing. Yeah, Joey, I was like, dude, why is this? I know TradingView's got some good stuff. Why does this not look right? Why does this not look right? Ah, that's why. All right, watch out on your 30-second, folks. You have a lower high. Look at what it looks like right here, okay, in relation to your 30-second. That kind of filters it for you. We got about 15 seconds to my favorite time of the morning, fam. It's already been cruising by. I've already been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, go ahead and get ready. Let's go ahead and get them in the air. Everybody, today's going to be a cheers to a safe trading day. Cheers, everybody. And to your health, to you and your family. Let's go. Team Green, go ahead and spam the old cheers emote. Let's get it going. Team Green on YouTube. If you'd like to be a part of Team Green, jump on YouTube, hit that dollar sign. The only thing we ask is just you smash that button, smash that like button. If you're on Kick, X, YouTube, or Facebook, go ahead and hit that like button. That's all we ask. That's the minimal that we ask for this stream, please. Hope everybody's having a good day. My name is Revan Wood. I go by Sage FT. I am the creator, founder, live trading desk, and SageFT.com. Nazdrovde. What the bomba clot? Off of Upper Kelton. Mr. Tad is in the building. It's a good morning to you, buddy. It's a good morning to you. Tad got bored. He's got an hour and a half before he has to be at work. Good. World of Warships. Hmm. The VPOX on your 2-minute bars over the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bars has been at 29. Someone's hitting 29. They're trying to do it stealthily, but it's not necessarily working. I want to remind everyone we're in the narrowest of the narrow states, and the narrowest of the narrow range. I'd like to remind that not so much narrow state, narrow ranch, deep, narrow ranch. Trash rock, rap rock, rock rap. I am a Kid Rock fan. I'm not calling it trash. Kid Rock is trash. He's the epitome of very very wealthy white trash. Oh my god. Him and Eminem, right? They are the white trashiest of white trash. Good for them. And I admire and respect both of them equally. Yeah, Eminem's the goat. Aside from Outkast, Eminem's the goat. Kid Rock is not the goat of his genre. Metallica is the goat of his genre. Eminem is the goat of his genre. Ugh, the Beast is disgusting. I thought he drinks Natty Light. No, he drinks Coors, doesn't he? I would ask Siri, but she doesn't exist in my world. Hey Siri, what kind of beer does Kid Rock drink? Yeah, she don't listen anymore. I turned my phone off. If you guys have texted me, don't bother. You can message me on WhatsApp if you have my phone number. Other than that, my brand new iPhone 16, it's probably just gonna sit just like this. That's the front of it, not the back of it. So nothing. Burger. Yeah, let's look at the charts. Hey, look, there's a chart on my. Oh, there's a DOM on my phone. I thought you said your phone wasn't on. I sleep better. If you're wondering, folks, turn your phone off. You'll sleep better. I promise you. I promise you, the people that need to get a hold of you, they can get a hold of you. I promise you, Facebook will be there when you turn it back on. The addiction. I was like 14, 16, 17 hours a day on my phone. Now, a lot of it's playing music while I'm working or something like that, but nonetheless, right? What do I need that? 16, 17 hours average, 14 and a half hours, 15 hours average on my phone a day, folks. And if you think that you don't do something like that, look on your phone and it will tell you. No más, por favor. No más. No más. Compare Metallica to Kid Rock. Negative, Commander. That cannot happen. There is no comparison. Do I like both of them? Yes. Are they both completely different? Absolutely. Yes, confirmed. I want to remind everyone we between NQ and ES, you can just go ahead and say that's gap fill, right? See, like negative 0.04 and positive 0.07. As far as I'm concerned, that's 0.000, right? Just because we trade with leverage doesn't mean that when we're I can't say it with a straight face. When we're 4 points away from gap fill, that just because we use leverage doesn't mean we've moved far away from it. It's like the same thing um when we're reclaiming, right? Let's just say I'm going to use the number 58.30. Let's say 58.28, right? And we've gone to 30. Is it really a reclaim? Look, if you just zoom out, let's say 28's the reclaim. I'll just put the line there. Right? Is that really a reclaim? Okay, the answer is not only no, but hell no. Okay, that's a test, right? So when you hear us talking about Adam Mancini's reclaims, right? Reclaim 36 to push to 90, blah, 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 blah. Okay, there's a big difference between it going one tick above 36 and a reclaim, right? I used to think that if he said 36, it was exactly 36. And if it went 36.50, it was broken. Wrong, right? It goes right along with why is this 200 so fat on the 15 minute? Ah, that's a great question. That's a great question. Joey, I do like that touch of red on the fit aim. That's the first trade you showed me, right? You're like, when this one's red and it's pointing upwards, it's what did you say? It, double barrel, right? What you said, you and then you put the picture of the shotgun, double barrel shotgun. Load both barrels, I think you're saying. Okay, so here's what he's talking about, right? So on the 15, on a different 15, okay, the G-Buck settings, just so everyone understands this, right? So there's three of them. Okay, there's three things you put in the G-Buck. All right, you put 32, 64, 96 SMA. Okay, so now think of red, white, and blue. 36, 60, 32, 64, 96. Red, white, and blue. Okay. When they're out of order, we have white, blue, and red. And it comes down to the red, onto the blue. Buy it. Right, Joey? And I missed it. I wanted to buy 25.25. Here you go, right here. I didn't put my order in. It would have filled a completed business. So you had a 175 stop. So there's your trade. Look at this. Here's your trade on the 15-minute chart. Yeah, but Rev, you're showing me the 2-minute chart. Good. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, you're cooking with fire. But you're showing me the 2-minute chart. You said, here's the trade on the 15-minute. Good. Perfect. Don't think it any more than that. How do you put Metallica in with Kid Rock? Huh? I don't. That's exactly what I'm saying. They're in the same genre. Rock. Right? Look. I know we don't want to hear this, right? Okay. But you know what else is in that genre? And I'm going to say it. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. That's also rock and roll, Andy. I hate to say it to you, brother. I hate to do it to you. I hate to say it. I hate it, but it's true, right? I always think of that one Family Guy episode where they're listening to the music in the car, and it's like, up next, the best rock and roll ever. We only play the best rock and roll. And it says, we built this city. And he goes, oh, God. Oh, man, that is not rock and roll, folks. Not rock and roll. But then again, let's think about rock and roll in the 50s and the 60s, right? Was Elvis rock and roll? Okay, we know the answer. Yes, right? And then there's Tad with his Creed. Is anyone long up here? I don't like it off of upper K. And the reason I'm being careful, yes, we could climb. Yes, we could move. I get it. Let me guess. You must be the Monopoly guy. Okay, we got 13.5 points before we're outside narrow range. Can we smack them on this next move up or not? I want position one moves, initial position one moves, even if it means the fractal going back to position one. Okay, like right here on the fitting. Okay, like right here on the deuce. The deuce. Deuce is wild. Okay, like right here. Well, this is actually initial position one. if you're still you could still be long from anywhere right here if you were able to. Okay. 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 Good. Good. Yeah. How many of you used to watch Family Matters? And if you're wondering why I'm just talking and not trading, what am I supposed to be trading? The long was at 25.25. What do you want me to do? Am I the only one that watched Family Matters? Here's a poll. Let's do a poll. Let's see. It's been a long time since we've done a poll. We built this city. Oh, how do I do it? It's been a long time. Go right here. Start a poll. Okay, here's the poll. Ooh, now I've got two good polls in my thoughts here. Oh, that's right. That's what it was. Family Matters or and there's no third option. There's no third option. All right, so the poll is: did you watch Family Matters or did you like dinosaurs more? See, what's funny is I don't see that. Uh, Andy, look at this. I don't see when you delete all of his shit. I don't see it get deleted. You see that? It lives on, my friend. It lives on. Good, 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 good. See, I don't see all the moderating activity, folks. It just stays on my screen. The good thing is we don't really have to moderate. The only person we have to moderate is Tad. And that's okay. We still love him. And Ryan. We have to moderate Ryan every once in a while, but we still love him anyway. Good, good. All right. If you're wondering, so traders, if you're wondering why I'm not trading, okay, here's what I'm actually waiting for. Look at this right here. Okay, this and this at the same time. That's what I'm waiting for. So if it means I have to have a complete reset, I have to have a complete reset then. Okay, I'm not listen. If the way that you see me start to take those drawdowns over the past 3 days is when I don't wait for it to go into the second or third position one. Okay, I'm early or I'm late. Not today, Satan. Not today. Not today. Not today. Tad, do you want to go to a place where blind men see? He's going to go to a place where blind men see. That's what he's going to do. I promise you. Even if he says that he's not, that's where Tad's going.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink.
No,
No.
See, I don't see that.
No. Why won't you listen to me?
I love it. Keep it up, boys. I want to remind you, all of you, if any mod deletes you, okay, don't come sniveling to me. I will take the mod side 100% of the time. Think of all the people that went long at the top of that big green bar. Oh, they are just puking right now. Think about it. Oh, here it goes. That's pretty funny to think about. uh, when it's not me, sorry. Oh, I'm the only one that's went long at that top of that bar in narrow range before? Oh, okay. All right. All right. I'll be your whipping boy. I also want to remind you, look at right here. Look, 2650 is gap fill. So we're starting the day at gap fill. Uh-oh. I'm going to remind you, it's not very many times you get to do this, right? So go back and check your notes. I don't have too many of them, okay? The way that I'm going to look at this is we're starting from narrow state. Does that make sense? There's no other way for me to look at it. So which way does it go away from 00 evens? No, I don't mean 6000. I mean, we are at 00 evens right here, right below me. 00 evens. There's nothing to do here, right? Here's where people get smoked. They think that inactivity is actually inactivity. Let me say this a different way. Let me say it again. The reason that people get smoked is they think that inactivity is the opposite of action. Okay, and here is what I'm going to tell you in trading. It's not. Because there's three types of positions. What are they? Okay, you can be long and you can be short. Okay, I want everyone to answer. What's the third option? Now, there's 53 people in YouTube. Okay, there's several people in Kick. There's several people in Facebook. There's several people on X.com. Type it in. What's the third one? And yes, it's actually a position. What are you allowed to do besides go long and go short? I want everyone to type it in because all of us forget it. A-type personalities forget there's three types of positions. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of 100. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Olamide, didn't we already boot your ass out of here? Can we kick people on Kick, or is that why they call it Kick? Because you can't kick. If we can kick on Kick. Olamide 8395. But I swear we already kicked that guy. Hey, Olamide, go play in traffic. Fucking clown. He's already left there anyway, so he doesn't hear me talking shit to him anyway. They say Kick is the next hot thing, but what is it hot for? Spammers? Scammers? It's doing pretty good at that. Good job, Aiden. I'm glad they've paid you $300 million. Freaking awesome. Hey, Trainwrecks, how about you stop spamming people? You guys know who Trainwrecks TV is? If you don't, if you want to see the biggest degenerate on the planet, feel free. Watched a guy lose like 1,900 Bitcoin in one day one time. 1,860 Bitcoin or something like that in 24 hours. Just spamming $1,000 spins on a slot, $1,500 spins on a slot. Do. Okay, we got a 5-minute crime scene, 2-minute crime scene, and 15-minute crime scene, all at the same price. Wow. Return to the scene of the crime, would you believe it or not? he's something else, man. I mean, now here's the deal. It in stark contrast to Rothstein, who is a fake slot spinner, right? They're saying that if the losses are real on Rothstein, okay, which they're not because it's all just casino money anyway, right? That guy's down like $630 million by conservative estimates. $630 million. Yet he's a multimillionaire and lives like a king. So you tell me how that works. You think steak pays pretty good, folks? How are you guys shorting this shit? I don't understand what you're doing. How? The 15-minute kiss chart is straight up in the air and you guys are short? What? Huh? How? Show me. Explain. There comes a point when you got to just say, no, I don't need that one, right? Right? Or am I doing it wrong? I don't know. I might be doing it wrong because I don't see a short. I see red bars. I don't see a short. Look, I see it. It doesn't mean we need to take it, right? Here, watch this. What does it say? Wait till it moves. Candles are printing. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, you better trade, right? So this goes right along with A-type personalities struggle with inaction because the only way that A-type personalities or action-oriented personalities feel that they're successful is through action. And when they're not moving, not placing a trade, they think it's in action. It isn't. It's actually, that's going to sound redundant, it is actually a position. We have a huge M forming here, fam. Huge M. So does 22 break hard? Back down to 18s, 14s? Or not? Break down. Cue Tom Petty. And free fall. I'm just kidding. I think this is a liquidity draw point. Anyway, it's a lick point. I can't tell you if they're going to draw or not, but this is definitely a lick point. Break down. Go ahead and give it to me. Oh yeah, it went in perfect order, didn't it? Quickly. They're going to run this without me getting in it. I was going to bid 22.50. Not anymore. 24.75 is 1R. There's your 1R. There's your 1R. 2R is 27. I am not even going to place the order because it has already hit 1R. R, matey. Here we go. We're open. We're open, fam. I would have taken 22.50 long if it would have closed and giving it to me. Lots of yellow clusters here. 5 minute, 15 minute. 2 minutes about to do it too. Right in the middle of the range. This is yucky. I'd like to see. I would like to see a move down to 07 and then a push or something like that. Okay, or we don't get it and it just goes back into position 1 on the 15. Breakdown. Go ahead and give it to me. I don't even know if that's the right way to sing it. I don't even know if it's the right words. Doesn't matter. It's a great song. More Ovaltine, please. Is that a half point gap in the ES? 25.75 to 26. No, it's not. I thought it was a half point gap. I was like, what the hell is this? How is there a half point gap in one of the most liquid markets in the world? Wow. You guys know what the most liquid contract in the world is? Hint, it's not in the United States. It's close. Yeah, 27. I'm gonna give you 27 over under from yesterday as well. Nope, close. DAX is very illiquid, actually. I do believe it's either the German Bund or the British Bund. It's one of those two. Five-minute, 22.75. That sound better? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had the gain down 1. Is it still okay? 2250. It looks like we're not going to get a fill. Okay, yeah, it was the gain was down 1, so no problem. Hmm. Am I supposed to just hit market right there? I don't know if I am. Stop was 1925. Entry was 2250, so 3.25. Yeah, I mean, hmm. Mm. Careful on your 32nd there. That's a hook. All right, so now 2750 over under. That 2750. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Stop of 25.25. What? Oh my God, I have the wrong master account. Oh no. Oh, 27.75 stop. I'm only in one of my trades. Oh shit. I have the wrong master account on. Oops. Well, I'm long in one of them. 27.75 stop. I got sidetracked there. Oh yeah, that's a big reversal coming. Look, there's a minute and 25 till that bar closes. If this bar closes 28.25, be careful. Keep your stop tight. Why? Oh man, I messed that up. I'm only in one of my trade. One. Oh my goodness. No. Oh man, I'm in the wrong. Oh boy. Okay, stopped at 28.25. Oh boy. Wow. Instant stop. That was crazy. I was up 6 points and then break even plus 3 ticks. Wow. Wow. And it would have stopped me. Well, no, my stop was 25.25. I think. Oh my goodness. Wow. It gave me 3 ticks. Yep. I moved it correctly. Good. Good. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. I was about to push exit for 5 points, Jeff. I don't have a TP per se, right? But yeah, I was literally about to hit it, and it went wah wah wah. I'm like, wait, what? What happened there? Glitch? No, not a glitch. It was real. Now it can go higher. Now it can go a lot higher. It's got them all trapped out now. Yeah, I should have re-entered. That's okay. That was a guy selling 5,000 contracts. You guys know that's what that looks like, right? Now I'm guessing the number, but I'm guessing it was something like that. Okay. Yeah. I see what I did wrong. Unfortunately, only one of my accounts got that. That's okay. That was a good one. No, my stop was 25.50. It would have hit me at the low tick if I didn't move my stop up. It would have ticked me to the tick. That'd be three. That would be three stop outs on lows in 2 days. Joey, that was from 22.75 white on blue 5 minute. I was thinking about shorting 30 even with a 32.75 stop. Notice the keyword. Thought about it. Target would be 1 R would be 27.75. 2 R's 25.25. There it goes. I have no orders in. Obviously, you'd see them. You got quite the cluster there on the 32nd. Pretty tight. Pretty tight on the 2 minute. Joey, are you long 28.75? The NQ is actually falling while the ES is floundering. Which one wins? They snapped them on the 29, 32nd. At 29 on the 32nd. Okay, you got an X right there, Joey, on your 2-minute chart, 25.75. They freaking nailed it. Look at this. Look at this. Bink! I was going to say something, but I thought there was no way they're going to hit it when we were over here. I was like, there's no way they're going to hit it. Bink! Looks lower. Wow. I was just about to short 2150 with a 2250 stop, and I just hesitated and didn't do it. Wow. Look at that thing just drip. Oh, my God. So 97 is the sell, right? If we break 97, other than that, he's bullish. If we get down any lower, okay, around 13, 14, that'll be the first touch of our 200 simple on the 15-minute chart. In quite a while. There's people leaning into the bid here thousands of times. Bell-shaped curve. We're on the outer edge, lower edge. Overnight's 1375. There it is. There it is, fam. There it is. All right, there's the draw on 1375. What do they do with it? That's a trap there. I was just about to short 1625 with a 1750 stop. I balked. Let's go, Jason. So that guy that sold 5,000 contracts, he looks pretty smart, doesn't he? Imagine that. The guy that sells 5,000 looks pretty smart. Imagine a world where that's real. That's a lot of red bars in the 2-minute chart. That's a lot of red bars. Woo. That's a big 15-minute bar. That is a monster. We got 4 minutes till that bar closes. Oh, sweet niblets. Do they close it below the 14s, 1375s, or not? And if they do, what do they do with that information? Oh, it wasn't that. That's a big order. I want to remind everyone we are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. We're at 2450. We need 35 quarter. Okay, we're back into the gap Rotino here. So the low of it is 05. Top of it is 18. Let's remember those two numbers, folks, because this could be a plausible top. I'm not saying it's going to, right? Don't be like, oh, he's calling the top. No, 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 no. Look, we filled the gap. 18 is the above. Okay. Either we get above 18 or we don't. Either we bounce off of 5 or we don't. That's where we're at. Damn. Oh, our Bitcoin's coming down to where we want it. Good, good, good. Okay, news coming, right? Neil Kashkari, 1 minute, 1 minute. Neil Kashkari, 1 minute. Yeah, the 815, right? Then it goes 9730, 9736 on each side of the 15. 18, 15. That's right. And then 18 is my number. Yep, yep, yep. That's right. Good, I remember. Can you take me higher to a place where blind man see? That is a nasty red bar. Okay, so now, fam, do they remove most of this big red bar or not? Right. So let's take. I'm going to just go from the top to the bottom. Okay, and the 50% of that is 1988. It was a good year. And Mama cooked breakfast with no hog. I think they're going to try to snap this thing back up. I think they got enough weak players in down here. Let's see. Not that I'm going to go long because, well, That is a nasty 4-hour bar, folks. That is nasty. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do they rally it just to snap it? So I'm watching 18. Yeah, look at them taking this thing. Look at the debauchery that they got going on here, fam. Oh yeah, look at it go. Oh yeah, sure you betcha. Oh yeah, they got him. Okay, over under right there. Shkabink, 13. $18 would be removal. 18 would be T1. 18 would be T1 on your removal if you're long. 13's your over under. This looks hot. This looks yucky. Do it again. Do it again. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we need 4.25 points. 4 4. And there's our 13s cracking. Mick cracking. I was going to short 13. I just couldn't figure out what stop I wanted. That's okay. You'd have a 8 point stop on this short if you were to take it a line a red over green. That's a little too much. That's a little too much. Wow. 13's still in play. Okay, 13 over under hard on your 30-second chart. You've got several touches of it. Downside, downside, upside, downside, upside. Watch 13. I have it marked out right here too. Watch 13. Look how fast they drip it off of 13. That is yucky. How that green bar closes is yucky. Oh, yuck. Ugh. I'm over here with my drawing tool, right? I've got it all drawn out. Blech. Yuck. Oh, it didn't close. I have 1 minute till it closed. Damn it. I had 1 minute till it closed. Oops. Oops. I'm in early. Ew. This looks heavy, so I got to be careful here. Yeah. God damn it. I thought it. Fuck. I thought it closed. Oh my God. I thought the bar closed. I don't. That was not. Yeah. That. To be clear, that was not a long. I thought the bar closed, but it had 1 minute left. So I deserve to lose all my money on that. Yep, yep, yep. I just deserve to lose all my money on that. Yeah. So right after I told myself, don't go fucking long, dipshit. Nice. I'm getting smoked. Ah! Here we go again. About to get smoked again. Ah! Okay, here comes the big dump. They're leaning, and I'm long. All right, let's see how bad I get smoked. I love just losing eval account left after right after left after right. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get sick of doing it, but until then, fuck, I'm just going to keep hammering them until I lose all of them 30, 40 days in a fucking row, I guess. And then maybe I'll pull my head out of my ass. So, that's why I'm not even trading my live account because yeah, I got some bugs to work out, fam. Okay, it says sell if we get below 97. So do we get below 97 or do I get stopped out for a massive loss right here? Because I'm getting smoked, guys. I'm getting absolutely fucking crushed. Not real money though. In my simulated accounts, just the eval accounts. Just to be clear, I've given up on trading my real fucking money. Fuck that. Ain't even fucking worth it. Okay, here comes 97. Do they get it or do we go to straight to 07 from here? Big round number. Big round number, fam. Do they take it or do we or not? I'm down huge. I don't think I can come back from today. I think today is going to screw me. Yeah, I'll probably blow all these accounts. If we don't, here's the deal. If we don't get 90 right now, I'm smoked. Okay. And even at 90, that's not going to help me. That's not going to fucking help me. Uh, 97 Mancini. Here it comes. Either we bounce hard or this goes straight through it. I guess I better pull my stop down before I lose a shitload of money, right? Okay, stop to 01 so it can get hit. Here comes 01. Here comes 01. Here comes 01. Bang! Stopped out. Here it comes. They're gonna prolong it 30 more seconds. O1 is the big volume node. I'm out of this fucking piece of shit. I want nothing to fucking do with it. I don't care. Go down. Do whatever you're gonna fucking do. Yeah. Tune in to today's How Does Rev Get Green or Lose All of His Accounts? Stay tuned. You're gonna find out. I like starting deep in the red, folks. That's how I roll, right? I love having $133 in purchasing power or max drawdown. Fuck, I'm not even getting going. My blood doesn't even start till I'm down $3,000 fucking dollars. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Fuck, that's my favorite thing. You know, the good thing is these are fucking eval accounts, right? There's no way I'm going to trade my real money right now. I'm trading like absolute dog shit. The cool thing is I'm your coach. That's the best part about it, right? Oh, hurry up and sign up with me. Fuck. Okay, if we get to 06, stop goes to 03. If we get to 0525, I'll go 03. 03, 03 stop, 03 stop. Push, push. That's not pushing. Come on. 07. 03 is my stop on this long. Oh, you can see it. I forgot you guys can see my orders. Okay, cool. Oh, there's the seller right there. Okay, if it goes 0375, it's going to stop me at 03. Here it comes. If not, we're going to rip to 08. And here comes the stop. All right, good for one tick again. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we need to break 06 here. 06 here. Let's go. Now, the reason that I'm not using my live account, okay, is because a few months ago, right, I did a really bad trade that lost, right? Not just a bad trade because it lost. So what I did is I pulled all of my money out and put myself in complete fucking probation, right? I lost $27,000 in one trade, okay? And people are like, well, what'd you do? It's like, well, I kept adding to a loser. Okay. And so then what happened was the second that I closed the trade, what do you think it did? Okay, it went to new all-time highs for months and months and months and months and months and months and months, right? So I've put myself in complete timeout as far as I'm concerned, trading with live money, my actual capital. Yeah, that was not supposed to happen, right? It was just off the cuff. It wasn't correct. There's the seller. There's the seller. Come on, push him. Push him. There's the seller. Push him. 07. Push him. Look, there's no way I can get green today unless I make like 90 points. There's no way I can go green. Wow. I did not know I did that to myself. There's the seller. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's waiting. He can only sell on the uptick, right? Here he comes. He's at 5/4. Here he comes. He's at 5/4. Here he is. He's got all you can eat at 5/4. Can they get through 5/4? They got to blast his ass if they're going to do it. Can they get him? Can they get him? They haven't reclaimed it yet. There we go. There's sevens. Okay. Did they blast his ass? Yeah. $975 target. Stops up 350. Oh, yeah. Cool. Right? Oh, sweet. That's going to be the perfect stop out at 350. There's no way we go through 825. There's no way. 975 is my target. Well, you can see it. Never mind. There's no way we make it through 825, though. Wink, wink. Tape's getting tired. Can they push it one more time? Can we get through white? White on 32nd. You got a long ways to go before red on 2-minute. A lot of supply here. He's got all you can eat. Can't move my stop. It looks like they're trying to sell here. Are they going to be successful? Or is there going to be a big red bar or a big green bar? I don't know. My guess is red, right? My guess is my stop at 350 gets hit no matter what, because that's just how it's been going lately. And we're completely counter trend. Yeah, here it comes. Here comes the red. Here comes 350. Here comes the red. Here comes the red. If they don't overcome right now, this thing's smoked. Yep, it's gone. Oh, she gone. And I can't move the stop on the 30-second or the 2-minute. So it's just going to give me 3 ticks. That's all I'm going to get. Or 975. They are leaning into the bid. They need to pull the offer. That was not pulling the offer. That was pulling the bid. That's the wrong way, assholes. Hey. 4 stop. Oh, God, this is gross. This is so gross. This is so disgusting. Show me 8 so I can go to 475 stop. Show me 8. Show me 8. Show me 8. Hard seller at 7. Thousands of times. There he is again. There he is again. $450 stop. Oh, it's so yucky. It's so yucky. Oh, it's so yucky. Push. 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 Ooh. They're finding some buy side lick at 8s. Oh, that was it. Fuck. That was a seller. He sold all you could eat at 8. God damn it. Well, it was good for just under 2 points anyway. See him? See him? He's heavy. He's all you can eat there. Heavy at 05. So I'm putting my stop at 475. We don't want it any lower than that. You have 440 times at 05. He bought all of them. Can they make it to VWAP without getting 0475 hit? I got to go back to 0450. 0450 is my stop. I'll take 7 ticks on this if I have to. Because I'm going for 1725. There's the big red bar. This bar has to close 0825 or it's smoked. Literally, we have 40 seconds to get to 0850 right now. Otherwise, this thing is gone. Or it's going to stop me and then run, right? Oh, yeah. I'll gladly take 7 ticks. Fuck. Here comes my stop, 450. They're leaning into the bid again, just so you guys know. 08 is in control. 08 is in control. Here's the deal. If the sell doesn't come right now, this thing's going straight to upper VWAP. The seller has to come in right now, though. Okay, otherwise they're going to take it off of red, right? 30-second red. Okay, we did come off of 30-second blue at 0850, 0875. So now we've got our lay of the land, right? 0475 or 925 right now. I wouldn't be adding to a long. 0625 is the over-under right now. Oh, they're just juicing it up to knock it down again. Okay, or are they juicing it up to hit it out of the park here? The over-under on the 2-minute chart is 575 removal. Here comes my stop. Here comes the flush. Here comes the boom. Ready or not. They're leaning into the bid. Can they pull it? The offer. Because every time we get to 7 to 8, they just sell it, right? Watch the tape. Okay, or they run out of buyers. Okay, here's 08. 9 contracts traded at 08. 9 contracts traded at 08. Now we need lots more to trade at 08. Okay, 0450, hard stop now. Oh, we've gotten lucky. I hate waiting this long just to watch it stop me out. There's an all-you-can-eat at 05. Holy shit. He's 1,200 times at 05. My stop's in the exact right place because if we get below 05, there is some massive slippage about to happen. Look at him leaning into the bid. Holy shit. Here it comes. Here comes the boom. Ready or not. And here's the deal. It can go down to 450, stop me out, and then run to 9s. Okay? I don't care. I want the next trade. I'm counter trending. I don't like it at all. If they pull this bid at 05, they're going to smash him. Here it comes. He's got all you can eat. I'm going to go 425 stop just in case it goes down and then up. Because, folks, he's got all you can eat. He's buying everything right there. The problem is they're leaning into it. Okay, so my stop is 6 ticks to the plus. I want to give this just a little bit of wiggle room here. in case that guy at 05 gets lucky and we go to 14 right now, right? I don't think we're going to get lucky. I want to have my stop clear in case we do. Okay. 0425 is my stop. I'm in at 0275. And there is a removal, okay, which would be 1250. I'm not saying it's going there. I'm just saying that there is a removal. Are they building up energy to slam it through 05? Or is that 05 collecting to be right? Okay. We don't know the answer. Okay. Because all one guy has to do is just come through and sell 10,000 contracts. That will see if that guy's 05 is still there. Yeah, they're doing it again. See? They're going to flush this thing. The problem is how do you short it? I don't know if you can. Here it comes. Like he can't keep buying this. Watch. It's going to just go down to like 3 at one time. Watch. I'll probably catch some slippage on this. See? Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. That what? I narrate this shit and I don't fucking act on it. So yeah. From now on, if I say something, I'm gonna fucking push the button. God damn it, man. Exactly what I fucking said was gonna happen. Oh, now my simulator's long? I don't know what the fuck that would be. Here, let's flatten it. Here, let's. I should have got out at blue on the 32nd, man. That's That's on me. Yeah, 30 second chart said get out at blue. Um, hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Buyers are coming back in. Oh, no. Yeah. Hmm. You've got to be out of your fucking mind. Guys, I quit. Fuck this. I'm just going to stay long, and I'm going for Upper Keltner. I'm going for VWAP. I'm not going to keep fucking doing this. This is fucking stupid. There are big sellers in the market. Did you guys just see that? It moved 2 points without blinking, without even blinking. And you can't even see it. It was so fast. Okay, 575 stop. Does it come back and hit it before it goes to 1650, or does it just go to 1650? All right, here comes the sellers. Let's see if they can avoid my stop at 575. If not, here it comes. Here comes the boom. Ready or not? Oh, imagine that. Oh, fuck, imagine that. Imagine I'm up 5 points and I get smoked. Imagine. It's turned into a fucking joke, to be real fucking honest. Come on, fill me on this one. Come on. No, don't go down. Fill me. I'm going to have a 925 stop. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fill me. Come on. Now, see, the cool thing is I get to look like an ass in front of the whole world. That's what I really like. 925 stop. And notice the exact low is 97. Did anyone notice that? Exact to the tick, not a fucking tick lower, not a tick lower, not a tick lower. And this is on the 30-second chart, fam. This is a 30-second chart here. Oh, my fucking God. Yeah, it doesn't make me feel any better, though, bro. And if I reverse this right here, right? If I hit the reverse button, it's going to instantly go up, right? Boom. Sorry, if I hit the reverse button, it will instantly go down. I'm sorry, I said it backwards, right? All right, so what I'm looking for is a break of 97. Okay, so because if we get a break of the low to low trend line here, right? Oh my God, folks, this isn't how trading actually works. Don't follow me. Apparently, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing here. Apparently, I'm just pushing the button just because I'm sitting here. So, it's getting really squirrely now. There's 11 a.m. Uh-oh. Sellers are piling in to either get smoked or they're going to drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Ooh, sellers are about to get smoked. Like a pack of cigarettes. Here comes the sellers getting smoked. I'm one of them. Oh yeah, this will probably kill my accounts here. Yeah. Yep. This is what I get for selling into a fair value gap. This is what you don't do. Take notes. Don't do what I do. No, I know what it is. I'm just showing you guys how to lose. Why does it look like it's about to hit my stop and then go straight down from there? And just to be clear, you guys see that I'm not right. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Never mind. All right, now they're building it up, getting some more sellers in there so they can trap hard. Here it comes. Here comes 11. Here comes 11. Here it comes. It's got to go to 7 and then 11. Here it goes. And the reason I moved my stop is I had it in the wrong place. Now, I'm not saying this is the right trade because now look at your 2 minutes moving up. You got red, white, and blue on red on Here comes the buyer. It has to go down for it to go up. For it to go down, it has to hit 11 to hit my stop first, and then it can go down. Not until then. Because think of how many stops are at 11. I'm not being weird. I'm serious. It can't go down until I get stopped out at 11. Then it can go straight down, right? And if you think about it, why would it do that? Because that's where the weakest players are. They know there's 50,000 retail stops right there, including mine. I'm not going to move it again. I'm about to get smoked completely, so I'm not going to mess with it, okay? I'm also not going to go long, because the second you go long at 875, it's going to go straight down to 550, right? Right, traders? You're like, no, dude, I'm going long, and I'm taking your fucking money, you fucking clown. Good. Go long at 875. Go. Do it. See, if I were to hit the reverse button right here, okay, and go long, it will absolutely go down, right? Watch. I'm going to do it in the sim reverse. Okay. And it filled at 950. The sim is long at 950. Watch this. And guys, I'm hoping for that. I'm hoping it goes down, right? See, it's just to piss people off, right? They're like, oh, no, hold on. That guy needs to sit here for 25 more minutes before we hit his fucking stop. Okay. Then he's going to be so pissed off. Watch. Watch how this works. They want you to wait. They want you to wait. Now we have a triple top at 1050. There's no such thing as triple tops, folks. This thing's going to 14. And unfortunately, it's going to go without me in my long and a full stop on a fucking... Oh. Here comes 11. 08 over under on the 2 minute. See how I perfectly reversed it in the simulator? You hear that? Wah, 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 wah. We nailed it, right? How many times have you done that? Yesterday, I did it 3 times in a row. Was it yesterday or Friday? One of the I knuckleheaded it straight 3 times in a row, while Ryan went long off of lower Keltner. I went short, long, short. What do you think happened? All right, so now it can go up because there's no such thing as a triple top. I'm sorry. And unfortunately, it went to 575, which was 1 tick from my entry. Now it's going to go to 11. I want to say that differently. 08 over under. Okay. And if they don't find a seller above 8, it's going to go straight to 11. I want to say it correctly. Okay. They're leaning into the bid. Does somebody absorb it? Or does it just straight run? 13s are over under. 13, 6. I'm sorry. 6. And if it gets through 6, 0325 is the bottom of the fair value gap. Decision. Looks like I had the right stop. Now, do I get paid or not? I don't know. 05 is your over under. You can see it line to line. 15-minute is down, but that doesn't mean much these days. Yeah, there's nothing easy about today, Mr. Stan. I want much lower, right? Oh, here's the deal: if 97 breaks, how far do we go? Okay, if we get to 97, I'll pull my stop down, but I want to leave it wide because I want to see if this thing breaks 97. Right? If we go to the larger time frame, and folks, I'm not saying it will. I'm not saying it will. Okay, but we're look at the fair value gap that we have right here. Look at this. Holy shit! Look at right here, the gap that's right here. Hold on, I'll zoom in so you can see it. And I'm not saying we're going here, right? But look at this. That is a fair value gap. Okay, but what do they do with it? Do they buy it or do they sell through it? Look at the excuse me. Oh, I just messed it up. Okay, there you go. Those aren't bullish bars yet. Not yet. You need a big green bar for it to be bullish. Sorry, on the 2-minute. Not yet. I used to get trapped in those all the time. Okay? It has to be a big green bar that has to change the trajectory. 0.0050 was prior swing low, and 97. Right? Think about this. It bounced exactly off of 97. All right. So now, if it does it again, well, at night, right when we get closer to 97, I'm going to move my stop down. Okay. But here's the deal: if it smashes this thing, what does Mancini have a second level yet? Does he have a lower level? Let me look. Yeah, he does. 83.70. Yeah. If 97 breaks, it goes 83.70. Right. All right. Decision time. Decision time, boys and girls. Either we get fucking paid or I get 50 cents. Either I get paid or I get 50 cents. Which one's it going to be? I choose the first choice, sir. I choose, and you guys see why he has 87, right? 87? Oh, 83. S2 is 87. 97, Mancini. Come on now. Like it's hot. Come on, Snoop. Cue Tom Petty and Snoop, please. Come on, the one time I'm risking the biscuit. All right, this is the sweet spot, right? This is where I'm up 10 points and then it gives it all back, right? I'm not being negative. I'm coaxing the market into dropping to 84. Oh, Mrs. Market, please drop to 84. 84. Let's see. 83 is the Mancini. He had 84 yesterday. Well, 85 it is. 84.50. And either we get it or we don't. Let's go. Let's go. I'm either going to make 50 cents or 20 points. Let's go. And here soon we're going to move the stop down, but we can't really. Come on now. Come on, meow. Go. All right, they're going to press him. Can we get the 15 into position 1 down, or would that trigger the longs to buy? Someone's trying to buy 93.75. Let's see if he's successful. Did we make it too far below 97 to reclaim or not? Because 15 failed too, right? Is it safe to assume that 15 failed, right? Oh, yeah. Once it broke through it. Oh, yeah. Look right here. All right. Now stay where you're at right there. Don't keep going up. I don't want to be the guy that gives back 14 points. Don't let me be the guy that gives back 14 and a half points. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a big gap at OOs. They got to clear that before it goes down, or is that going to clear it and go straight up? Because I'm telling you right now, that 95 long, I do not like any part of that 95 long. So my over under is 95. Yeah, they're buying the shit out of this thing. I was at one point I was up 14 points. I will make 50 cents on this trade. 97 over under, fam. I'm just messing around. I hope you guys understand this. 97 over under, right? Because just because it goes to 99.75 does not mean that 97 reclaimed. Okay, it has to zoom to reclaim. And remember, a reclaim is a reclaim. It doesn't matter what chart it's on. Okay, the chart that it's on is only relative to you. The price level is what's relative. Oh, they're buying it. There's no reason for them to stop buying this. It would be a concerted effort. They would just stop the selling, right? Those that were selling would just buy. Right. And when we speak about that, we're literally talking about the algorithms. They have to print OOs. And so the further away now, when it goes down, the further away from OO it gets, the more money they're going to make when it hits OO. Unless it breaks 97 quickly. Right? Do you guys see how that would work? Does that make sense? Because you have a 324 by 0 at OO even. Here, I'll show you on the tape. So the first one was filled at 99.50. Now they got another one at 00. So what I'm saying is the further away from OOs you get down here, the more money they'll make when it hits it. Not if it hits it, when it hits it. Okay. And if it doesn't hit it, it's super bearish until it snaps right back into it. So now we've got the battle between 97 Mancini, which would be a technical level, right? Context and OO even gap in the tape, where CME claims to be the most efficient market in the world. Okay, well, prove it. Sell signal was at 97.75. Where was the stop? quarter. Who got in? Who got in? Good job if you did. Just be careful. They got to stretch it before they get to even. That's why I didn't short it, because that hole didn't get filled. The Battle of 97. So let's imagine being long right here at, let's say 90, let's say 96 or 97, right? And every, right, and this would be counter trend. We would be trying to take the draw, right? We get a little bit of steam, okay, and then it comes back to where we entered, and now we're sitting here going, okay, now what, right? So the people that don't have a plan, They don't know what to do. So those are the people that, if this drops and they're long, and we'll take advantage of. Okay. Or let's say you shorted the bottom. Well, you're not really liking an 00 touch here. See what I'm saying? The further away from 00 it got, the more profit potential to get to 00 even. You see that? Isn't that amazing, right? Because of that little hole in the tape. Decision. Imagine wishing it would go up because you're long, and just pick a number. 97, 96, 96.50, 95.50. And let's say that you think it's going to go back up to the VWAP. You start to second guess yourself if you don't have a complete plan, right? Now, do I think that this just goes down straight down? That would be yeah, probably not. Do I hope it does? Yeah, you can see my target. But imagine being long on that pinprick or any part of that green bar and just not being okay with it, right? And that's how you look at the market. I know it seems like it's not that far, right? Just like 15 seconds on the shot clock is not that long. That's a lifetime, right? Like when you say there's 30 seconds to this bar closes, or like right now, what if I said there's 49 seconds to this bar closes? That's a long time. We could be at 00 even. We could be at 84. Don't you love that we sacrificed the simulator at 950? Yeah, it was so worth it. It can chill in the penalty box. It's fine with me. The sacrificial lamb, the sim official, sim official. That was terrible. Don't listen to that pun. That was bad. That one doesn't count. I get one mulligan on my dad jokes. Okay. All right, we got to. I would say that now when you look at the 87.25 bid, right? Can you guys see it? Okay. Most people think, oh, look, 88.25. Okay, cool. Okay, but here's the problem. If you look equidistant up here, there's the counter offer. You have a 93.25, 500 contracts. Here it comes. So when it prints that one, I think it just did. Okay, yeah, 93.25. Okay, now, does that mean they're going to sell it hard because he just got filled? Or are they going to run right through it to 96? You have a lot of volume at 325. He's sold and somebody's purchased a couple thousand contracts. 1,500 contracts. So on the tape, we're watching 92.25 by 93.25 because you've got 1,300 and you've got 1,500. It's real close to 1,500, 1,600. $93.75 stop. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Get it. Push. Row, maggots. 94 stop. Push. Thank you. Sacrificial simulated long at 0950. That's it. It proves my exact point. You push that reverse button and it's going to smoke you like a pack of cigarettes. And it did. It was perfect. Come on, one more push. They know that everybody just moved their stop zone. Come on, go down. I don't like that 30-second bar. Break 88. Yeah, there's someone trying to buy the 89s and the 88.75s. He needs to get out of there. Get out of there, 89. They know my stops there. Come on, 89. Get out of there. You see it on the tape. He's about 2,600 times, 27, 28. There he goes. He's leaning. Oh, I love watching this. Even when I'm not in it. There's no way. There's no way Sage gets 84.50. There's no way Sage is talking in first person right now. That's not possible. He doesn't do that. Okay, if we really start to push down here, we get real close. I'm going to put my stop at 91. So now there's a battle between 89 and 87.50. He's selling again at 87.50. Do they take him? 91 stop. Go. 90.25 stop. Bang! All right, let's get a like. Let's get some likes. Two ticks from the stop to 20.5 points in the bank. 21. 21 points on that trade. Anyone got any left? You have 70. You have 70 coming. This is how we do it. Okay, look at your 15-minute, folks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's funny. One of my accounts is only up $12.90. All that work. Well, if you'd stop being stupid, Rev. If you stop being stupid, that won't happen. And I did go green yesterday, except for one of the accounts that I apparently didn't have it attached to the copier. I was just about to offer 82.25 with an 84.50 stop. No, it's already moved 1-to-1. Oh. Oh, yeah. It goes so fucking fast, you can't even see where it's going. He shoots, he scores. Let's fucking go. I don't even know what I got filled at. I don't give a shit. I don't even fucking care. Look at this. Look at this. I have no idea. My shit went bananas. Oh my God, it gave me 6 and 7 points. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Look at that, folks. Oh, yeah. Look. Oh, my God. 75 on one of them. Let's go. Do you see the trade before I show it? I can't trade again. I have to wait. Type a Y in the chat if you see what I shorted. It was exact. It was very exact. Before I show it. Yes. And so what you have to do is you have to just hit the flatten all button. You can't just hit close or targets or anything like that. Like when you see it slap like that, you have to just slap it. And so guys, where was it? What was the exact trade? It was very exact. Just type which charted on the chart it was on. That was sweet. And why did I leave my order there is very, very important. I'm going to give everybody a second to answer. Okay, first of all, do you see it? Second of all, what chart? Third of all, why did I leave my order there even though it went almost to 1R? Okay, those are the 3 questions. Answer them, please. Anyone can answer, even the mods. Okay, you have huge volume at 77. El Masivo. I'm going to blow you guys' fucking mind. No. Well, yes, right? But watch this. What did this create? This is where it gets good. This is what I've been watching. And I've been trying to perfect it, right? But that's, you guys see my struggles. Watch this. See right here? Get ready, boys. Get ready. Joey, this is for you. G-Man, this is for you. Look. The GBI. Look at this. Skipping. $83 is today's Mancini. 84 is yesterday's Mancini. I take this. It goes through it. I put the order in right here. I don't know how to find it. 55. It's all screwed up. 82.25 right here. Okay, at 56. At 11:56 exactly, right? Because right? Boom. What do you guys think about that? Because that GBI was created by this pattern right here. It creates a stop, TF. Uh, that is the color I can't see. You guys want to see something funny? See this color right here on my other monitor? It's not it's not blue. It's like bluish purple, and I literally cannot see this. I just know that it's two letters. That's why I said TF. Wait, let me look. My wife laughs at me all the time. No, she says no, that's not purple. It's blue. No, that's not blue. It's gray. Huh? No, that's not purple. It's gray. What? It's not gray. It's blue. What? What? Yeah, on this monitor that I'm looking at right here, I mean, I see the outline of the letters. That's it. We nailed that one, boys and girls. We nailed it. Let's go. You know, on Tradeify, those micros commissions are so high, I don't think most people can trade them. Tradeify and my funded futures. Almost, it's $1.82. So it's $18 to trade one mini. Not really, but if you traded 10 micros, because look at the difference in the look at the difference in these two right here. They're both trading 3 micros. Oh, Buellnox is trading 5 micros. That's right. I scaled this one down. Okay. But look at the difference. Even between 3 and 5. This one's trading 3 and this one's trading 5. Look at what? And that's net. That's net. That's after gross. And that's gross. And the reason I'm trading 3 in this one is I was real close to the drawdown limit from the other day, and then I didn't catch it green yesterday. It got smoked yesterday, and the rest of them went green. Apex is the ES. Apex is the best for ES, 100% by a mile. Take Profit Trader is the best commissions for micros. It's $5 for a mini. It's 50 cents per micro. That's the best deal in town. So different accounts trade different things. Copy that. Now, the reason I'm trading one full mini, let me make sure I'm reading this correctly. Yeah. Take Profit is ES 1. Yeah. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm not taking partials. If I were taking partials, I would trade in the Take Profit Trader, I would trade micros. But to avoid those little tiny slips in the MES, I'm just going to trade one mini instead of 10 micros. Now, let's say that I build the account, the account to 50,000. Then I'll just or get above. Let me get this thing rocking and rolling, because this Tradeify account is simmed alive. So on the first 1,500 or whatever it is, and then you start working on a regular account after that. I want to use all of them. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, right? Because I'm in the evals, right? I'm on timeout for my live account. I want to use all the different prop firms. I want to get some more Top Step in here. I want to get, some other ones in here. But with Top Step, you have to be real careful with the rules because there's rules that are not in other prop firms. Okay, there's a big buyer down here. So we need to figure out how to buy at the bottom of this bar with a tight stop. It may not let us. You guys see it? You guys see the buyer coming in? He's thick, right? So what we need to do is limited risk at the bottom, 74, 73 even, with a bid of like 70. Okay? Because the last thing you want to do is you don't want to be his huckleberry at 81. There's no way. There's no way. It goes above 81. I was just making that number up. Okay, he just bought again. You guys see that at 81.25. He just hit the lick. He just hit the lick. So this would be so basically if you're short, you'd be covering on the downticks. There's a pothole at 77.75 that's got to get filled. Okay, and then remember, even did not get filled. Like a rock. It went 99.75 and for daddy. No, that's not true, Jeff. They have 3 rules that will make you quit being a funded trader if you don't know what they are. Yes, you're missing something. That's confirmed, sir. Yep. Na. Right into that 30-second fair value gap. Oh, my goodness. Let's see if they smash 76.25. And the rule that they changed has to do with when you go from sim to live. Everybody, please make sure you do your own diligence on each eval firm. It's new. Of course, they're not going to tell you. It is advantage Top Step, not advantage player. No other prop firm does it. Yeah, but folks, you're missing something in there because they're not going to tell you. They're just going to put it in there. And they did. You guys see the G-Man short? I'm not going to take it, but do you see it on the 2-minute chart? Here, I'll draw it for you. Watch this. This would be an actual G-Man short. right here. I'm not going to take it because we've moved so low so quickly. Okay. But think about how this works. You try to buy the bottom, you think you're getting the best deal. So you buy 88.25. It goes up to about 81, 78.25, excuse me, and it gets up to about 81. You go, oh, this is great. Right? I'm not saying it's going to go down from here, and I'm not taking the short. Okay. But old losing Rev would go long, right? Okay, just picking a bottom out of thin air. Just boop, hey, look, it's two candles that says something. We're going long, right? So here's the long. Okay, but watch this. Here's the short. Let's see which one wins. And we're at an inflection point. So by tail of the tape. But we've just moved in to position 1 on the 15-minute. Oh, and that's another thing. That's what made me take that 30-second short, was we just moved into position 1 on the 15-minute chart. And so they were pressing them. I am going to leave both of these trades on here because there's chances both of them could work at the same time. Go on YouTube. Oh, okay. Open up another browser. Go on YouTube and type in new Top Step rules. Why do I have to explain to you guys how to use Google? Okay, watch this. So 74.50 would be your first target. Roughly 74.50. Watch. And no, I'm not taking it. La, 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 la. Is it too late? Is it too late to get in this? Feels like it. That 81.25 print, though. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's got moxie. Look at him. He's like, yeah. Well, I'll take 700. He's like, oh, 700? All right. I happen to have those right here. Well. Okay, so in seriousness, right? Here's the numbers we're watching. I love watching the tape, right? That's why I'm giddy. All right, so here, okay, and here. Look at how it all lines up. So instead of Google, just use YouTube, because if you didn't know this, YouTube is the second largest search engine in the world behind Google. Right. And so usually there's a video of somebody explaining it, or several videos of someone explaining it. And you can see the face of the person that's explaining it instead of just thinking it's some sort of ad search, right? Okay, and then there's this thing called AI now. Guys, it's time for you guys to step into the real world. Come into 2025. You guys are professional day traders here. You guys got to think. Goldman Sachs is not going to, the management department at Goldman Sachs is going to go, oh, your Google FU is weak, huh? Well, so is your job. Right? No more excuses, fam. No mas. 70 Mancini, 84 Mancini. Do we have a new Mancini? We do. 55, 40, 45 below. Whoa. 97 reclaim to squeeze. All right, I'm excited. Hopefully I can be, if it goes long into the 97, hopefully I'm long with it. Hey, hello, the four of you that are on Twitter. All right, there. He just bought 75s. Hard. Look at that. He just sold 3,000 contracts. 75.25 with a 73.25. I have a 73 stop. I hope they don't hit me and then run it. Because I just want my stop right underneath the tail that it created. And I'm literally risking 9 ticks for this bad boy to make a smoking deal here. He's bought 4,000 times. He's bought 4,000 times. Let's see if he's got more, folks. Let's see if he's got more. The moxie on this guy is strong. How's his Atlas Shrugs doing? How's his Atlas Shrugs doing, fam? Okay, right up into here. Right up into here. Right there. Go. Out. Got it. Perfect. Now, what did we just do? Why did I close it there? And notice that the short got first targets. Okay, ready? I'm going to bring it on in. Okay, we can get rid of all these. We nailed that one. Okay, so that was a tape read long. Watch. Here's why I closed it right here. Remember this? Good, 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 good. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Okay, so I joined this guy, and I exited on his other purchase that he was working on, right? What do you guys think about something like that, huh? See, I do know how to trade. Oh my God. That's why I get so frustrated with myself, right? I'm like, what? Why did I just push the button right there? What in the shit was that, Rev? I don't know. Dude, I really don't know. I don't know. Okay, now new low's coming, right? Because old losing Rev just tried to buy another freaking green bar. Watch. Oh, here's losing Rev. Right here. Watch. Right here is losing Rev. That's why we call it the G-Man. Okay? Because what he figured out was if you go long on a green overtakes red against the 15 and the deuce, the odds are you get smoked a majority of the time. Okay? So it would be us taking our long at the wrong time. Okay? So instead of, watch this. So here's how I put this together. So here's what a normal short would look like. You take a red overtakes green. It's the wrong button. F8. So let's say we're going to take this short. Okay, watch. Here's what you do. You take advantage of old losing you, and you would literally take the short where you would go long. So if you went long here, I'm just going to make the stop up, right? You wait till the stop is created and you go short where you would go long. You see that? So you're trapping the old you. The old you had to get to 84. The new you only has to get to 74.50. Do you see that? Good. That's valuable information, just so you guys, the three of you on Twitter know. And that is a true G-Man short right here. Because statistically speaking, you never call the bottom. Never. Right? Not right. Not figuratively, not literally, statistically. Push the button like we did with the simulator when I was one tick from my stop. I sacrificed the sim short and reversed the sim to show myself, okay, not just show you guys, not show you guys at all, to show myself that if you push the frickin' reverse button, you're going to get smoked. And boy, did that thing get smoked. I shorted, watch this. Or excuse me, I went long on the simulator against all of my shorts at 0950. Was it right here? Somewhere right here. And then it just went. Oh, it was right over here. I'm sorry. Yeah, right over here. 0950. Right here. 0950. Bink. Shkaboing. Sacrificial simulator trade. And I do that all the time. Or you can draw where you would go long, right? Like the old English or Scottish guy says on that film. He's like, instead of putting your entry order there, why don't you draw it? and put your order in where you would have placed your stop. How many of you guys have heard him say that before? If you haven't, you have to hear it. Again, YouTube it, right? And if someone finds the video, post it. The 15 and the deuce. Yep. Yeah, all the trades should be in line with the 15 and the deuce. And the G-man works really well when the 15 is in line because that puts extra weight. Because one thing I want everyone to remember is, yes, we're entering on the 2-minute. We're trading the 15-minute chart. Pink. And so when we're way down here like this, either we're going to continue on the 15 or we're going to come back to the mean on the 2. Because it makes sense, right? Now, think about this. If we would have done what I said here, okay? Now think about it. It actually lined up. I said somebody's buying, so what we need to do is buy closer to the bottom of this green bar. Remember when we said that? And so then it triggered. He bought 5,000 contracts at whatever that number was, 75. It created the stop. That's so if you're wondering, well, how come I didn't buy it before? Because it didn't put the stop in. Once it puts the stop in, which was 6 or 7 ticks, it was really close. Then you know that that's the risk. You're wrong at that point, right? That's where a lot of us go wrong. We go, oh, okay, so I think it's going to come down to, and I'm just going to say 79. So we say, okay, I'm going to buy 79, and I'm just going to put my stop right underneath here. Yeah, they know that. They know that, right? So here's how it would look. Wait, okay, you say, okay, I'm going to wait for the stop to be created at, under 79. Now, we didn't know that this was going to happen, right? So it comes to 79. It makes the tail. Then you buy 79 with your stop at 72. Because watch how it protects you. And remember, I was just making 79 up as a number. It's not a real number, but look at how it protects you. That's why I had to have the stop first. But you can see that somebody did exactly what I said, right? We saw the numbers coming in. If we go back over here to the footprint, you guys are getting gold today. Oh, my sweetness. Look at this. Look. Let me draw it up. Look. That doesn't get any clearer. Okay, so then if we go like this, I went 525, okay, but it had to create the stop first. And I exited right here. Now, think about it. If I would have held, because this guy just controlled the entire market. You see it, right? Here, 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 and here. Mind-blowing. Let's go, Jeff. Good job, buddy. We are outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. It is safe to say we can remove Calternius. Leaving Calternius on there, Keltner channels on your 2-minute chart, 20, 2.50. Leaving them on your chart also tells you where you could look for a possible reversal. Okay, but again, all the things have to line up, right? It has to, right? So it has to sit here, position 1 again, for us to take a short. Other than that, we're chilling. Okay. Other than that, we're absolutely chilling. That looks really nasty on the 30-second chart. Be careful. Be careful. They got him by the short and curlies right here, fam. 70s. Oh, there's no way we go to 70. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, well, maybe. That's a big red bar, fam. And think about how it's created. Okay, now think about this. It's literally created because of this right here. Now, not because I'm saying it, because it's what I have found. Not because my name is ICT Bagger. I'm not ICT. That's the other guy. I'm ICT Bagger. I created this algorithm right here that when it crosses, the market can't do anything else. Okay. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the algorithms that matter see it like this. Now, most of them don't trade the 15-minute. They're on the 4-hour. They're on the daily, weekly, blah, 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 right? So these are the things that we have to think of, okay? Not this candle right here. It means bubkiss to the 94% of the volume that's created from the algorithms, okay? This big red bar is just to piss off retail. How's that for a saying? Oh, man, boost flow. Oh, dude, I'll message you soon, bro. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, dude, boost flow. I'm so excited. You're going to hook me up, right? Boost flow. Hook a brother up. You promised me 1,000+ followers and 100+ viewers per stream. And I will earn at least $100 per stream. I will add you. Hey, everybody, add Boost Flow 1 on Discord and tell him what we think of him. Okay, take a look at this high-to-high trend line as plausible location. Watch this. Just watch this level right here. We don't know what it's going to do, right? Either they bounce it and take it up to upper Keltner, or they drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. But nonetheless, there it is. Oh, dude, Boost Flow. I'm all over it, bro. So what's the major over-under? Who's really been paying attention? What's the major over-under based upon the tape? Did I say major enough times? Okay, what's the largest tape count? And if you look on the profile, it's sneaky. It's so sneaky. No, you guys, that's not it either, guys. Big gap in 81s. If you have 5 accounts, okay, let's so you can have 5. 5 becomes 1, right? So let's say you have 5 XFAs and you've got 150,000 each one, so you've got 750. Okay. Well, let's see that. Well, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't allow you to have 5 150s because it has to equal a larger account number, right? So there's this fine line where if it equals the next larger account number, they remove excess of that number. Am I the only one? They're leaning, folks. They're leaning. You've got the NQ down 1.47%. We're only down 0.84%, respectively. I dare one of you guys to just message support and say, "What's the new rule change?" Ask them. Don't join the message boards to find the answers with your money, folks. Right? That's where you don't go. Okay, you go right to support. You put a ticket in. You say, "Hey, I heard there's some rule changes. Please send them to me." Right, guys and ladies? And here's the deal. If you're afraid that they're going to cancel you, that means you don't need to be with them anyway. It's like if you had to tell your girlfriend that she needed to wash her feet, but you're worried that she'll leave you if you tell her to wash her feet. Right? Okay. So why don't you and Sasquatch part ways? Let's roll. Right? All right. They're doing the same thing again at 76.75. Here we go again. Here we go again, fam. How many more bounces before they slap it? The volume is a lot less this time. Last time it was 400, and a couple of other ones. A couple completed businesses. Over under 76.75. I'm going to take a break for a few minutes. I've had a lot of fun. Well, I wasn't having fun earlier, but it's just because I was being a ninny. 79.25, pothole filled. You've got a pothole at 81.25. Let them fill it first. Okay, and then remember that looming pothole at unreal. Unreal. Okay, if I'm going to take a short, if I'm going to take a short back when it goes back into position one, I need a draw first. Is that the draw above 82? That's a steep one if it is.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from your guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
I'm not taking it because, well, I need a better stop. I need a draw. I need a buy side draw. Okay, and then if for it to come straight back into position one, because right now we're close. It wants to, right? You could be short 76, 75. The problem is, where do you put your stop? want to show you why I didn't take the short with the stop right there. Look at this. If you would have put your stop 2 ticks above the high, look at what they did. How mad would a trader be if you got stopped out at 80.75 right there? Shkabink, and they completed business on yo ass 39 times. They said, "Oh, thank you." Ding, ding, ding. And there's your first target. Look at that. Imagine how mad a trader would be. Look at that. Hey, here comes your 70. They're going to hit that line. Let's wait for the sweet kiss, fam. Here it comes. We drew it there. That's why I did not take that short. I could not define the stop. And that's 70, fam. So the over under was 18. Look at this. We had it all drawn out. Look, 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 look. The over under was 18. Imagine. Oof. Ouch. Ouch. They might get to 55 quickly. And it might be without us. A lot of red bars. Anyone get in that? Mhm. I hope not. Gave him the old slop chop there. That was perfect. Did anyone get short? I'm going to keep the camera off because I have the blinds open because it's actually nice outside. It's supposed to be 73 today. And we're supposed to get snow on Friday again. So it's extended. Yeah. No. But now here's the reason I ask if we did. Because we did get the reset on position 1 according to the 2-minute fractal in relation to the 15-minute being in position 1. That's what I was asking. Because that's the perfect trap, right? We get a little comfortable, we see it go up, and then slap top. Yeah, 57.39 is a huge gap. You see that? 57.39 to 23.24. I can hear my dogs going nuts. You had a huge seller at 57.70 on the high tick. And then they smoked them. Five tick stop. Stopped out. That was stupid. Wait, what is it doing? What? Why? Why did it not? There we go. Was I early? I think I was early. I don't know. I guess my sim is gonna stay short. Ooh, the sacrificial short sim short. I'm just trying to clear that sim order. I'm not trying to mess around with it. Yeah, I was 1 bar early. I was 1 bar early. That's okay. Look at that. I was literally 1 bar early. It's okay. Mm. Mm. My stop actually should have been 65.75 of the 30-second chart. And that was trading the short on the 2-minute. Da-da-da-da-da. All right, this is starting to cause some damage. Are they going for this gap? Hmm. Where do I get in? Trying to put some music on here. It's been a while since I've listened to music because I'm not trying to use my phone. They're not sending me no messages. They shouldn't. Wow. Okay, here comes 50. We're at S3. Mancini 55, 45, 40. Right back. All right, how's everyone doing today? We've got about 20 minutes left until lunch is over. Do they let us in or do they rip it? Oh, man. That's not washed out too bad, is it? I have the curtain pulled all the way across it. Okay, we're going to lock in. A big order at 6025. 6025. He's got 2,600 cars, 26. Okay. So now 6025 is your over under. Okay, he just dumped 2,600. Did they absorb it? Here we go. Now we're playing with fire. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the big player to come in and figure out where he goes from there, right? We don't know if he's long or short. We don't know if he bought to open, bought to close, sold to open, sold to close. It doesn't matter. There's two sides of a transaction. That's where we're going to start reading our bearing. Wow. That was a straight turnaround on the 32nd off blue. I drew it, but I didn't take it. Whoa. Wow. Strong selling. Man, 61.75 short with, anything above right around 65 as a stop. Holy shit. Let's go. Right off a 30-second red. Hmm. It's already gone. It's already gone before we can get an entry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, Mancini 55. If you have removal on the 30-second chart, you have 52 as your 1R.
Order filled.
Oh, what the fuck? I tried to move my stop up a little bit. That's what I was saying. Oh, what the F for? Not because I got stopped. Yeah. I was trying to move my stop up right before it did it because I realized it was supposed to be at 58, not 57. But that's okay. I don't know. Something says 56.7, 56.25 long, but no way. No freaking way. Something says 56.25 short.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Something's not right with it. One of the accounts went short, the rest of them didn't. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to clear it all out. And I am actually trying to find a short here. sim to funded Tradeify.
Order submitted.
Oh, come on. No fill? Really? Wow. Wow.
Cancelled.
Wow. No fill. No fill. No. No. Wow. Yeah. Okay. No fill. Right. 425 was a sell. That was crazy. It's gone. And that's on heavy volume. This thing's gone. Damn, man. Mm. I'm going to close the shades just a little bit. Oh, that's way better. There we go. was going to short 54 if it closed above it. It did not. I will not. Gives me all I need. Only knowledge will I save. Roll one, don't matter, vagabond, call me what you will. 5250 pothole. Feet are getting warm. I adapt to the unknown. I ask no one. Hmm. 65 stop. If I get stopped out, well, I'm going to have to regroup. Decision? Oh, shit. Wrong button. God damn it. I know I didn't just do that. I know I didn't just do that. My finger twitched on the flatten all button. Oh my God. 55 fucking target. Are you absolutely kidding me? Oh my God. This is the perfect trade. Oh, don't do. Oh, come on. Come on. My finger twitched. Hmm. Well, I guess I should have stayed out of it, right? Okay. Added and took it out for 2 points. Now let's see what happens. Now I've mitigated the risk. Slide, baby, slide. 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 63.75 was my ad. Slide, baby, slide. Uh, 60.25 over under in your 30-second chart. Okay, there's a seller. Can he keep selling? Can he keep selling? 60 is your is either there's sell stops there or there's not. right? At 60. Here we go. Lock in. No one leaves and no one will. Or we don't hit 60 and they keep buying. 60.25. You have a big shelf there. You can see it. Completed business at 59.75. I've mitigated my risk by 2 points by taking 2 points on an ad. So my original entry is 61.50. But you see that I have a 63.75 entry. That's because I've taken 2 points on an ad. Just leave me alone. Come on, seller. Get in there. Get out of there, buyer. No, we don't want to see 63. That's not good. That's not good. Come on, sell it. Sell it. Sell those 63s. Sell them. Sell them. Sell. Sell 63. Sell 63. 63s, I dare you to sell. Look at all these wicks. Oh my God, look at all these wicks. Think about how many times you've wanted to go long right here, but then you realize that you're down like over 1%. Again, I have my stop right above here in case this thing rips higher. And I've mitigated 2 points, which it looks like they're going to try to buy this thing. Okay, they're just playing the bottom down there at 61 before they do, right? Because here's the deal. If they stop selling 63, it's going to rip, right? It's not that there's more buyers. They're going to remove the sellers. We need to see a big seller, and they need to pull the bid. Otherwise, they're buying the pull in the bid. Does this make me go red on the day? It might. Yep. So hopefully it doesn't stop me out. And here's the deal. I'm going to keep trading even if I get stopped out. I don't care. Thing is my stop in the right place? So I'll go 65.25 stop. I'm not so sure about my stop in the right place. Because are they going to wick it and then run it? Right. And I'm not trying to like create more room, but I mean, now think about this. There's a million stops right above here. Okay. So unfortunately, okay, I'll be cannon fodder if it hits. Oh yeah, they got me on this one. They got me. And here's the deal. If it doesn't print 525 here, this thing's absolutely freaking toast. Now I'm fucking red. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Put your entry order where your stop order would have been. So remember, I had a 3.5 point stop, I think it was. Okay. I mitigated 2 points. Okay. I mitigated 2 points with a 2 point ad. I'm turning the camera back on. Okay. And so I really only lost, I think, 2 points on that trade, right? Which I'm not entirely shook up about, but I mean, I wish I would have traded it better. Okay. But I didn't. Okay, but now I'm actually short where all the stops just got ran, right? And so what I'm hoping for is that it keeps running them. Now, the reason I went short is you had a red overtakes green on the 30-second chart. Now, should I have kept adding and moving my stop all around and doing that? No, I should have just taken profit and ran out, right? Uh-oh. I'm not liking it going anywhere above here because I just gave up. I had 4 points in profit, right? So now I need this to come down, right? Or this is part of the plan, right? Because I'm selling where all the stops were, okay, including mine. Yes, I got stopped out. So am I right, or do I get blasted for 3 points? Well, folks, I'm literally risking 3 points, and I want to make, 4R. Right. So what would I be down at? 52? Now I do see the 20 and the fractal on the 2 minute. That's why I'm really being cautious about this. And that's why I'm also just not blasting along up there, right? Could it work? Sure. Okay, but this is where all the stops were, right? Didn't they just run all the stops? Or did they need to refuel? Here's the deal. If they needed to refuel, they're going to get me for 3 points. Okay. But I got to click the button. Like I said, folks, over the next 30, 45 days, I have to push the button. Okay. Wrong or right. I have to push the button. Okay. 30, 45 days. I mean, I definitely don't want it to see it print 66.50 without some sort of massive seller there. Well, yeah, just like that. I don't want to see that. Na zdrowie. Chilling. Is this a slow motion train wreck upwards? Absolutely, it is. Give me a big red bar, or this thing is absolutely just going to rip higher. And I want to show you why I'm short, not long. Okay, right here. All right, decision time right here at 62. We've been here before already in this trade. Where do we go? Do they buy it or sell it? Okay. Do they buy it or sell it? Decision. Right here, 60.25, remember? Does it print 60? That would crack it, right? Okay, there's 60 quarter. Now it's supposed to go straight up from here. Okay, finished business, 60 quarter, finished business. Slap. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get it. Okay, decision point, 20 SMA. Here it comes. Push. Okay, now another thing that you have to put in mind here. Watch this. Okay, you've got your low to low. Your high to high becomes a possible support. Okay, here comes 30-second blue. And they're trying to buy 59 quarter, but there's a guy leaning right into him. Let's see if he's successful, if he pops it or drops it here, because 60 quarters, you're over under. We're not through it yet, right? We're not through it yet. There we go. Come on. Come on. Because and if you look, Tyson, they went straight through red, yellow, red, white, and blue, right? So from the God that failed. Do you guys see that 53? You see why I have 53? It's the low of the ignition candle. Okay, we don't really want to see a there we go. There we go. That's what we wanted right there. We don't want to see a 30-second bar close above about 61. I cannot make this go red. As much as I don't want to put my stop right where it is, I cannot go red on this trade. See, we didn't want that. We didn't want that. Now we need a huge red bar in the 30-second right now. Otherwise, we need a red bar right now. We need 59, 58, 50 right now. Not 61. Not 61. Okay, 58, 50, not 61. There we go. Hey, it's listening. Come to Butthead. There's the 5850s we wanted to see, not the 61s. Now don't show us 61 from 5850. No. Show us 56. Show me. They're leaning on him again. Let's see if they can find some lean. We've got a lot of VPOC starting to form here on these 2-minute bars. 59 quarters. Okay, moving my stop down to 64.25. All right, spammer incoming. Yo, Benjo Ka, welcome, buddy. Come on, push. Come on, push that 58. There's a buyer at 58. He needs to crack. Do they punch it up to bring it down on him at 58? There you go. There you go. Yes, they do. Look, he just went 11 and 11 at 58 without even the blink of an eye. Can they hammer him more? Can they keep barraging him? Or is he going to pump it up to 61? The 30-second is walking that blue line. Yo, what's happened? What's happening, Binja? Okay, now slap him. Sell it. See, because remember, the selling comes from the pop, okay, not from the drop. Weak players hit the drop. Professionals, they do the slap chop. That's why Joey calls it the fish slap. Whiplash. This could instantly go back to my entries. Okay, so I'm keeping my stop where it is. I'm not going to mess with it. This thing needs to show us 56. Show us 56. Shawshank Redemption. Okay, stop down 62. I don't like it. 62.50. I'll go 62.75. I don't like it at all. I gotta move it down. God damn it. 62. Oh, come on, go. And then what we'll do is we'll really choke it on the 30-second here in a minute. When we get closer to the 53s, we'll find a spot. Okay, which will be right around 57.75 if we get the chance. If we get one more push, the stop goes to 57.75. Unless they blast 57.75 before we get the chance. Row, maggots, row. Saddle up the sea. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Hammer the hammer. Arm and Hammer. Church and Dwight. They come to take your life. Okay, stop to 58. I'm on the West Coast, my man. Okay, going for 53 here because you can see that it's the bottom of this ignition bar, right? We have to be careful with this ignition bar right here. So you could put a box around it. Watch. Put a box around it. Okay, just like an order block, right? Just like an order block. Move your stop down again. Holy shit. Can we? Right above that. No, we cannot. Oh my God, we can't move it. 57 stop. Oh my God, it went 3 ticks from it. Go. Okay, notice we're at the low to low. Look at this Joey X right here, right? Right where our target is, right there. That's it. Perfect. Nail it. Right now. Let's go! Joey, do you see that one, brother? That one would make a man cry at his daughter's wedding. I was about to say funeral. Oh God. How morbid is this guy? Oh my God. Everything lined up for 53. Now, why did I enter at 65? Why did I enter at 65? Bam, bam, bam. I've got over $110 in fucking commissions on micros. Trade day. You got to do something about your commissions. Otherwise, you're going to turn a lot of people away. Hint, hint, hint. Because I like your services. I really do. But, brother, sweet mercy. Look at, I have gross is $217 on this account. I've got 50% of my gross in commissions. Now, of course, if I would stop being a ninny and a nincompoop and nung, right? I wouldn't have so many commissions. However, yeah, which is so trade of 8 is 91 by 91, $1.82. Too high. Okay. Take profit trader is 50 cents on trade of 8. It's too high. It's not economically feasible. Because if like on Apex, if it's $3.16 for a mini, what I do, here's how I figure out if it's a good deal or not for micros, folks. Just take the commissions, okay, on trade of 8, which is my funded futures, trade day, Tradeify, okay, and several other ones. Okay, it's the round trip times 2 times 10. Okay, it's the round trip times 10. So $1.82 times 10, you're paying $18 per mini contract in fees. You might as well go back to Shearson, Lehman, and Hutton with that shit. Get back to I was going to say Charles Barkley. Go back to Solomon, Smith, and Barney with that shit. This is 2025. But here's the deal. They know that most people can't afford to trade the micros, the minis. Anyone's still short. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. We're at the equity highs of the day besides this awesome Tradeify. Here's the deal. Once I build the account, though, I'll move into the minis, right? And then it is not $18. At Apex, I only have $60 in commissions. on $687 in profit. What is it called? Gross realized. Okay, watch this. Watch the difference here. And this is really important. That's why I'm using all of these different firms, right? Each one of the firms have different things. What is it called? Gross realized profit and loss. Okay, let me add that. Okay, see, look at this. What? We've left, so far we've left 10 points on the table. That's not bad. Anyone's still short? Oh my goodness. Now, was I early on a couple of them? Yeah, I was. Okay, I needed the pinprick, right? I thought I was going to be the guy that could beat the pinprick. Okay, so what happened was I was the pinprick. Here. Literally. Okay, so then I just re-entered here after it stopped me. And I got a really good price at 65 and we crushed souls. Good. And the reason I did 65, boom, old losing rev hit reverse right here, didn't he? I'll be your whipping boy. Pepperidge Farms, Rimmers. And so what happens when commissions are that high in a micro? That changes the decisions made by the trader. Okay, and they know that. They absolutely know that it changes your decision. Oh, I won't get out at 1 tick. I need 3 ticks. Well, they've got your 3 ticks right there for you. Mwah. Mwah. Look at that. I've got $100 in commissions and take profit because I'm using micros instead of minis. Look at the difference. Okay, look at the accounts. So this BX is going to be missing $100 too. Let's be very clear about that. That's using micros as well. So Apex and take profit are minis. Yeah. Okay, so I've traded 20 contracts. Okay. Benja, where are you from? Is a woman or a man? Okay, you got a pothole at 50-50. You got a 50-50 at 50-50. I will be here till 4 p.m., fam. I will be rocking. I will either have a lot more green or I'll give all this back. I am pushing the button. Here I am. Turn the page. This looks so trappy. Oh, man. The thing is, you don't want to be the first person short. Right? Like, they want you to put your stop right up there so they can, they can slap your buy stop right into their buy side liquidity. Bink! Slap chop right the old Sackleton. That's what they did to me up here. They got me up there. Bink, bink, bink. See, because I thought it was just going to come up, break the high to high, okay, which is what most people think happens. Okay, and then it just runs, right? Which we know that's not the case because 15-minute is straight up telling us don't. So if we were to take a trade, we would have a short at 47, win or lose, right? In 40 seconds. Do they rat hole? On the road again. Up on this. They might have to rat hole that 50-50 first. If this goes too much further down, I'm just going to cancel it. Because if they shoot right up into it, they might have to rat hole that 50-50 real quick. Okay, I'm going to cancel that. They're trying to draw you off sides now. No, Phil. Only 3 traded at 47. That was not us. Let's let that 50-50 pothole. Okay, there's another pothole right above it. 53.75. Let's relax. Okay, let's relax and wait. And then let's watch this level here for the next clue. I'm going to move the arrow to it. Right there. Okay, now if this goes straight down from 47 without you, don't go, oh my God, I should have cut my order in, blah, 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 right? Because we've just identified risk. 50-50 and 53.75. Bill, that's confirmed until they don't give it out anymore, and then the reset is cheaper. Okay, but now, Bill, what you want to pay attention to is, okay, what's the deal after the first 30 days, and should I risk getting a new account or resetting it? Sometimes they make it to where the reset is a better deal because you're at the correct billing amount. Great questions. Who's short 47? Oh my God. Not me. Oh no. So until March 31st, Bill, yes. After that, you got to make sure that the deal that they're going to have next is just as good a deal as the deal you have now instead of resetting. But remember, it resets for free on the renewal date. That's why I have an Apex account in here. And as I was told, you have to blow the account in order for it to reset on the renewal date. And yes, that is confirmed because I had $190, $188 worth of max drawdown in this account. And so then I was like, no, hell no. Reset that bad boy. It's been a wild one today, folks. Rather orderly if you weren't trading like a crazy man like me. You just waited for the draw on liquidity. Okay, which let's define real quick. Let's draw the draws. All right. They're subtle, but they're there. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have a high here. Okay. 5. So far we have 5 draws on the buy side liquidity. Perfect. Good. Uh-oh, now they've given us 2 chances to get in at 47. They said, are you coming with me? We said, no, not yet. We might be regretting this one, fam. This is creating a nice little, perfect, sweet little breaker block, isn't it? Sweet little breaker block. Yes, Bill. Yes. So then it teaches you patience, right? You don't just instantly reset it. That's why they charge you money for it. And all accounts, all prop firms, all evals do that unless it specifies that it does not. Bill, I've done dumb shit like literally reset it 2 or 3 times the day before, not knowing, and then it resets, and you're like, what the hell? This looks bad, folks. This looks bad for the buyers. This looks bad for the buyers. So 5818 was the draw. Look at them. Look at the draw that they gave them on this gap or this breaker block. Oh my goodness. Look at this. And he closed right here. Oh. Slap them. Okay, so now what we're watching is 24 to 45. Oh, we're at 45. No, 39. I'm sorry, 39. This I swear. Okay, here comes your 50-50 and your 53-75. It had to reset first. This is why it didn't get aggressive short. It has to reset first. It doesn't like the inefficiencies, fam. That was a 3 p.m. hour. It's 3 p.m. Do you know where your money is? It's in my account. Here it comes. Here it comes. Don't resist it. Yeah, and I didn't know it, right? So the way that I figured it out was a couple months ago. I reset right before it, and then it sent me an email that on another account, right? Because I have 3 of them, or 4 of them, or 5, whatever it is. I got an email that said your account. Thank you for the renewal. We've received your payment. Your account has been reset. What? Say what? And that's how I found out. And so then I just learned that here's the deal with Apex, if you blow it, just wait 30 days, take a cooler, take a timeout, right? Like right now, I'm in a timeout for my live account. I am prop challenge only. I got put in the timeout box, the penalty box by myself. Okay. They're struggling to get their 50-50s. Yeah. Oh, he can breathe. Oh, he can breathe now. Oh, my goodness. All right. So now on the 2-minute chart, 55. And that just happens to be Mancini. Oops. Oh, my God. I forgot to take my meds. I'll be right back. Hello, all 7 of you watching on X.com. We appreciate you. We love you. X.com's weird. It goes between like 70 people and 3 people. So I don't know how the algorithms on X work. Because this stuff's got to be entertaining. Even when I'm getting smoked. I love the streamers that act like all they do is win, right? But what people don't realize is they're blowing accounts and winning in accounts at the same time. The only one that's honest about that on the internet right now is Jesse W. And not that I'm going to give the guy like promote the guy, but and I don't even know if he's a profitable trader or not. I just know that he admits that he wins on some and blows other ones in the same day. And yeah, it's just a matter of how many you rally through and how much you bring in. Because I mean, I get the business model. Oh, that is oh my goodness. I have a 5-tick stop. Row, maggots, row. 46.50 hard over under on the 2-minute chart. And here's the deal. I don't even know if I have the right stop in. I know that I'm going for the top of that bar. If I can get it. Nope, they're leaning. Nope. Yeah, you cancel it and buy another one. Otherwise, it'll charge you again. All right, I was 1 bar early. I was going for just under 2R on that one. 46.50 to 48.75 was a target. I got halfway there. Oh, I got 3/4 of the way there, actually. Did I just miss 46.25 short? Wow, I did. Holy shit. Mancini 45.40. Decision right here. We're either going to smack, or it's going to rip. I'm willing to risk that 2 points. And I really like, who said 57.35 today? Who said that? I like that. I'm going to risk my 2 points. I'm going to risk my 2 points to get to 35, right? Because that would be a flush of 40. Okay. Because if 45 breaks, okay, 40 is the next one. I'm not saying it's going to hold or break, right? Anything like that. My stop is right above here. Okay, but we're at Mancini 45.40. Well, I was up 1.5 R. We'll see. We'll see if it turns back or if I get smoked. Either way, my stop is 48.25. Yeah, looks like I overstayed my welcome. 8.25 stop. Here they go. Here they go. Here they go. They have to build it up to pop it. They have to build it up to pop it. Here comes my stop, 48.25. Fuck you. God, I wasn't serious. Holy shit, man. That's a lot of green bars. Come on, get me in there. Come on. Come on. Come on. God damn it. I tried. I tried to get in. I tried. Fuck, I tried. Yeah, I like 35. If they get through the Mancini 35, 45.40. Okay, watch 55. 55 hard. 55 hard. My stop's in the right place. Okay, bring it to me. Bring it. Run those stops. Okay, they filled the 53.75 pothole. Now what? Can they get it above 55? It's a lot of green bars. Okay, 55, 55, stop to break even, plus 1, 51.50. Now, I want it to go straight through 55 because too many people think 55 is the ceiling. Come on. Show me. Go, 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 go. That's my thesis. I'm willing to risk plus 1. Go, go. Two-minute blue is 61. We're right at 2-minute white. This is tough. This is tough. 58.40 is your 5-minute red. I'm doing the Atlas shrugs today, fam. With profit. Let's get it. Using the profit. Okay, either I'm going to give back 5 points and I'm going to get plus 1. Oh, yeah, there we go. 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 Okay, 52.75. Stop. Come on, 60. Do it again. Do it again. We don't want this bar to go red. Oh, we don't want this bar to go red. We want it to rip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm going to get about 6 ticks on this trade when I was up, 10 points. 9 points. Okay, if this goes below 54.75, oh no. Oh no. That actually lost money. You gotta be out of your fucking mind, dude. I love 9 points right in your fucking face, and then it just shoves it right up your ass. Oh my god, dude! Oh my fucking god, dude! Oh, that pisses me off so much. I don't even want to take this next fucking short. Thirty-second yellow tape. Yeah, no, it's shorts. Yeah, you guys aren't looking. You guys are looking for longs. That's gone. You didn't just see it just get smoked for 9 points. I'm waiting to find the next long signal to short. $53 stop. Free trade, big time. Let it go. Go. Because you don't. Here's the deal. You don't want this to come back and become a tail bar. Okay, this has got to go. Right. We got 50 seconds for this to rip shorts. 53.25 stop. I'll give it a little bit of room here above the body of the candle, but this has got to go. This is a perfect short. No heat, actually. One tick of heat, and we're up 5 points already. Let's see if we can keep this going. Let's see if we can get through the 20 simple to stop all the people trying to go long. Let's black them out. Am I going to give back another 9 points on this trade? Hopefully not, folks. Hopefully this one's the doozy. Hopefully this one is the juice. We're going to find out. Stay tuned. 7 seconds till this bar closes. Do they go right back up green or does it go red? Right now. Right now. That's why I'm not moving my stop. And they're just first they're trying to buy it. Okay, first they're trying to buy it. Okay, there's the 50. Okay, they're just going to keep buying it right up into my 1 tick stop. 1+1 stop. Okay, 53.25 is my stop. Free trade, by the way. So if you hear me belly aching, it's just me having fun. Planting the seeds of this life that I forsake. See you, Jeff. Let the beatings begin. Come on, push them. We don't need to go back up to 51.77, 51.75. We don't need to go back up to 51.75. We don't need to go there. Drop. Drop. Come on. We got 28 minutes to the left of the end of the session. Last trade for me, guys. Come on, drop. Don't hold the 20 SMA. That's a perfect sword. That is a perfect inverted hammer. Okay, we do not want this above. There's going to be some stops at 51.50. So either the sellers pile in there or it's going to rip to 53. Do I get 2 tiny little trades in a row I was up significant in? Oh, yes, I do. Oh, we got to find a seller right now. It's got to sell straight through 48 right now. Otherwise, 53.25 coming. Straight through 48. Straight through 48. Go. That's not enough. That's not enough. I said 48, not 49. Go. Go on. Go. See, now my stop's in the perfect place. See, because if this bar closes, and I use the 2-minute bar, if this bar closes just like this and they find a buyer, boom, it's going to instantly they're going to find those stops. Okay, right now what they're doing is they're provoking the weak players to go long and short. That is an even better sword. Oh my God. Oh, no. I'm not going to take it because the last sword stopped me out. And I'm short against this sword. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's going to go straight to 52. Oh, no. Don't. No. Don't. No, no. Find a seller. I love talking shit to it. 53.25 stop. It's going to hit it because that's a buy signal. Yep, here it goes. Oh, no. I can't move my stop at all. Not one tick. Not one iota. Not one scooch. Scooch. Here comes the buyers. Last trade of the day for me, fam. Because 2 break evens is not going to be good enough for me. I'm just going to walk away at that point. Now, if we get through 48, okay, 47.50, which I don't think we do. Okay, this thing is toast. Okay, but I think it goes up. I'm going to take my hand off the mouse. Last trade of the day for me. I've been up 9 points in the last one and 5 points on this one, and I'm giving it all back. Last trade. No mas. If you call last run when you're skiing and you go up again, the odds of getting hurt are very high. So what I'm going to do is I am just not going to get back on the chairlift once I get down to the bottom. All right, decision right here on your 30-second chart. You have a 49.75 crime scene. Now think about it in reverse, right? And I'm not saying we're going to go any lower, which I don't think we go any lower. I think we actually go higher from here a little bit and let it float, right? Okay, but what you're watching is, what is this right here? And that's the exact number that I'm watching. 49. If they don't get to it, bullish. Okay, what does it do at 49? Here it comes. Okay, so now use 49 as the over-under, right? Do they reclaim 49 right now or not? Right, because and the reason we're getting down to the nitty-gritties and the technicals here is the shot clock's on, right? I can't move my stop, not one iota. And yes, they bought 49. So now I'm definitely not moving my stop. Because now I need 49 to fail. And 57.50 is a huge over-under, right? Because it's a big round number. Okay, there's your 49, 49.25. Okay, can we print 47.50 to flip the script, or does it go straight to 53, right? And what I've learned is you don't guess at which one it is. You won't get it right, right? Only if you have the edge do you place a trade. Yeah, see, they're testing the waters, fam. They're testing the waters. Oh, it's getting spicy. I hope it goes down. I mean, I'm short, right? But I don't think it does. I think it hits my stop. If not, we got it wide open. Oh, there we go. There's a 51 seller. Let's see what they do to the 51s. Watch 51. They sold them. They sold them. Let's see if they take it now. Because there was a big bid at 51. Did you guys see that? 253 times or something like that. So there was the sell side liquidity that they were looking for. Flash before my eyes. This is actually just wasting my time now because I'm actually going to lose money on this in two of the accounts because they're in micros. So it's pretty unfortunate. You guys can see that they're buying, right? That's why I keep saying I think it's going to go up. Okay. The buying has to stop for it to go down. Here it comes. Here comes my stop. Here it comes. Fuck you. That's it. That's it. I'm not trading anymore. They have taken too much money from me on these stupid ass up 5 point, up 9 point, up 10 point shits and then getting nothing. I'll see everybody tomorrow. I'm going to make the review.